I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
Why don't you have a little peruse? Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Here's one of those tables, Professor Sharman.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Сейчас не ночь, блять.
An intruder!
Охуенно. Ящерка.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. That wasn't too hard.
Aha! I see you!
Bombarda! Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Что, блять? Часы. Часики. Часики-то тикают.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Leviosa, Defender. Glacius, Defender. Confringo. Crucio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Descendo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Crucio. Incendio. Imperio. Accio. Incendio. Crucio. Fringo.
Блять. Блять. Сука.
Crucio.
А, да. Опять этот баг ебаный.
Crucio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Imperio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Sendo. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Crucio. Incendio. Deposit. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Should think they felt that in London. Imperio. Crucio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
And enjoy suffering, do you? Have you not
Imperio.
intend to die, do you?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Bombarda.
Brethren will unite us.
Glacius. Defender.
You won't get away
Fringo.
with that.
Crucio.
I shall avenge your death.
Imperio.
So you're not even trying.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Crucio. Confringo.
Such.
What was that? I didn't quite finish.
Да блять, ну так тупо умереть нахуй. Сука. О боже. Блять. Что такое бред?
That was a close one.
And it enjoys suffering, do you? Enjoy suffering, do you?
One less foul hulking brute.
How nice of you. Bye.
Привет. Она даже не отображает, что я его прошел или что? Странная хуйня. Подожди, вот это отображается. Вот боевая арена темных искусств. Вот она пройдена. И типа показывает, что она пройдена. Почему вот это не показывается? Что я ее прошел только что. В чем прикол, ебать? А в исследовании арены даже нет, да? Ну ладно.
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
Thing worth learning from.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
No! No!
You let things catch your eye too easily, my friend. You need to watch for the birds you set out for, not follow the feathers of any mere pigeon that crosses your path.
Potato!
No more happy days. What's this? I know what you did.
Revelio.
Блять. Ебаный баг звука нахуй. Просто пиздец.
What was that? This is almost too easy. No.
Stand still.
Levioso! Imperio! Stop this!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ну, давай.
Revelio. Lumos.
What you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flobberworm himself.
Бля, может, это не так работает?
I've robbed every traveling.
Lumos.
They never see it coming.
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Гидра. Дерекола, это кто? Ну-ка.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ёбаный стыд.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Блять, нахуй сюда тэпнулся туда. Тут нет телепорт, тут нет полета. Сюда тогда.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. Who's there?
Leviosa.
Put me down! What was that? You up? Nothing about you. What distract me?
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Большая пиосина. Блять.
Revelio. Incendio. If only...
Potato!
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Incendio! Expulso! What's happening?
Crucio! Curio! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Confindo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Share and share it. When you have a cloak.
I hear ya.
Protego!
Learn that in first year, did. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Expulso!
What are your thoughts on
Bombarda!
Reducto!
Finder! Glacius!
Expulso!
that woman, isn't it? Look what they say. Incendio!
Curio! Confringo!
Oh, surprised you're not fighting trolls.
Expulso!
Confringo!
Might want to look up.
Crucio!
The pain!
Glacius!
Protego!
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Revelio. Glacius! Revelio.
No, I don't agree with you. That's what I call that.
What went on here, I wonder?
I used to be stationed near Irondale with Selwyn.
Бля. Я не знаю. О. Нет. Ебать, я вообще не вижу. Тут слишком много звезд, блядь, их недостаточно, это слишком мало их. Чтобы все точки заполнить. Я не вижу, по крайней мере. Ебнуться нахуй. Это для гениев, ебать. Бля, я не понимаю, нахуй, извините, блядь. Не вижу, бля, нихуя не вижу. Я не вижу, куда здесь можно его хуйню ебаную поставить.
It might have gone more to plan if you'd paid attention to instructions. Cleaning your ears out might be a good start. I swear they're full of pus in there, I really do. Тут просто нет только звезд, блядь. Это пиздец какой-то. Это наебалово какое-то, ебаное. Бля, может реально баг? Да не знаю, как здесь можно багануть. Просто здесь банально даже нету. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 звезда. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Ну, есть тут, конечно, количество есть, но они стоят, хуй пойми как, ебать. Может, не надо все заполнять.
Типа, окей, вот здесь 3 звезды, вот здесь 3 звезды, вот здесь 3 звезды. Где эти места? Таких мест нету на картинке. Что происходит, блять? О. Ебать. Охуеть. Нахуй. Стрелец ебаный. Чтоб ты сдох нахуй. Пиздец. Ну ладно, хорошо, хотя бы сделали. Я уже думал пиздануться, блядь. Масштаб не тот крутили, вот что проблема была. Слишком сильно приблизил. Здесь, да, наверное. Залупа. Да, карта засрана просто говном. Такими пещерами ебаными. Реально пещер такое. Бесполезных. Я это после этого я уже не хочу, блядь. Так, Натя прислала мне еще одну сову, уверяя, что она сможет улизнуть, чтобы ее мама ничего не знала. Мне нужно встретиться с ней после Хоксмита. Давай. Вот это сделаем.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Давай, башим.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever.
Жабка. Жабка.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Good thing the ministry done
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Миссис Ботвинс, мы надеемся, что вы пересмотрите свое решение касательно материальной помощи. Вам дали достаточно времени, но наше терпение не безгранично. Ваш муж наверняка хочет, чтобы вы поняли всю ценность нашего сотрудничества. Готовы ли вы ответить до конца недели? Этот разговор должен остаться между нами. Бла-бла.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core, still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Она же так и сказала, блин, нахуй мы сюда пришли, блядь.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
The tales of beetles above.
Revelio.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find... Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Theo. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Revelio.
I've raided Rockford more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. Everyone in Upper Hogwarts.
Did I ever thank you for that, Stu Rabbit? Proper belly warmer, that one. My own mother couldn't have done a better job. Got a calling, you have. I reckon we should station you in the kitchen. You'll be far more useful to us. Say what you will.
Show yourself!
Has your brain been infested? I hope Rookwood knows what he did.
Что за, блядь, хуйня, как не пройти тут?
Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose.
I'm able to Hogsmeade later. Still in trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Augusto, tell us. Revelio.
Can't understand why you don't. They're remarkable.
Girls be nothing but trouble. About time.
Augusto, tell us. Revelio.
It's exhausting.
Hey.
All day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can find.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Hey.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing
Revelio.
Oi. Students these days, so full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, isn't it?
Дорогой Отто, я перечитала твое последнее письмо бесчисленное количество раз и буду перечитывать вновь и вновь каждый раз, каждый час, когда... Ой, пока мы не встретимся. Меня пугает мысль о том, что я еще не скоро тебя увижу. Но я верю в лучшее. Любовь моя, скорее бы настал тот день, когда мы расскажем о помолвке всем близким, особенно моему отцу. Я понимаю, что ты хочешь подождать, пока не встанешь на ноги, и я знаю, что ты изо всех сил стремишься к этому. Но знай, что невозможность поделиться своими чувствами, которые переполняют меня и уносят на седьмое небо, и впрямь не молодец. Какая хуйня, блядь.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Ладно. Как, ебать? Как мне его уничтожить? Я не могу уничтожить, блядь. Странная хуйня. Зачем она это сказала вообще?
I should think an ant chew.
I've had enough of Felcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Revelio.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Да уйди нахуй отсюда, ебаная хуйня.
Guardian Leviosa.
Ебать, чуть не заметили.
Revelio.
Ёбаный кринж, блядь. Ебать, он палит меня? Да ты ебанулся, блядь, это ловушка Джокера.
Lucas Totalis.
Hey.
Revelio.
Ебать.
Mine won't deny that the tides will turn for us soon.
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Ah, she's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Could do worse than
You're the first one casting spells at the sign of trouble.
Yes, you are. It's as if you don't think you have a bit of strength in your own limbs. You should just try standing up a bit taller. Give your wand a rest, that's all.
Lucas Totalis.
Нахуй.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Ебать.
Rook, you'll feel twice the pain if I have to come and find you.
А, блядь, вообще похуй. А зачем я, блядь, крадусь тут?
Pay for your deed.
Еблан, блядь.
Revelio. Revelio.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Someone messing about?
Natty must be here somewhere.
Бля, может убить их нахуй?
Like, do you really think you I'll find you?
Я вон виси, блядь, остался. Кек.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
I need your help.
Есть.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
Нет!
My wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend
Блядь.
Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
My wand is somewhere in this room.
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Там никого нету, блядь.
Something not right here. Expulsion!
Imperium!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Я нихуя не видно.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Давай.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Да вы нихуя не делаете, блядь. Тварь.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
А вернуть книгу там и так далее мы не хотим.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Бля, у кого эта книга была, я не помню. А, у чела вот тут. Ну-ка посмотрим, можно вернуть или нет.
Mr. Filbert, I have your book.
But how did you... Oh, thank you. I can't tell you what this means to me.
I'm glad to have been of help.
Oh, my. I cannot believe I have this bit of my dearest Dulcibella back. Thank you, my young friend. Thank you. My father always taught me to...
Им нельзя поговорить. Этой бабы здесь нет.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
You know what? I killed a unicorn.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Дракончик.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Revelio. Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet
Скрывает
them,
она.
tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Блять, просто фейспалм ебаный нахуй. Гигачада ебать. Да мне похуй.
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Я тебя разъебу, чувак. Просто я тебя уничтожу нахуй. Поверь, блять.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Нахуя Китауэров долбоебами показывают, я не понимаю.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Идти, блядь, в библиотеку, чтобы узнать что-то о пещере. Ладно.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty girl.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower. Revelio. The bells must be upstairs. Alohomora. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Блять, ужасно, это пиздец. Я не удивлен, что он, блять, попросил их снять. Это просто пиздец.
Lumos. I don't understand why people go on about banishment being...
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
Revelio. Lumos.
I thought about transferring.
I was worried transfiguration.
Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
I thought potions were...
Revelio. Revelio. Closer. Accio.
Блять. Блять, ради этой хуеты я делал. А, это те же самые, да? Ебать, нахуй. Ёбаный стоит. Это пиздец. Боже мой, блядь. Уёбище. Не, нахуй, я не хочу это делать. Это раздражает. Это не доставляет удовольствия, банально выйти. Я не могу выйти даже отсюда. Все, до свидания. С всеми наградами еще обоссанными, блядь. Косметику засунули бы сюда и все. Нахуй мне эта шапка за 60 монет, ебать. Кринж, блядь.
Lumos.
А где бабочка-то, блядь? Что за хуйня? Вот сфинкс сидит. Это другой сфинкс. Похуй. Заебало. Надоели, если честно, это уже здание, наверное. Да, надо заканчивать игру. Чисто сюжет пушить и все. Но все равно все задания буду выполнять. Но вот эти вот загадки решать что-то уже доставляют удовольствие.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
Бля, в чем проблема опять снять нахуй? Ёбаный стыд, он снимет их просто и все.
For me and for Hogwarts.
Бред полнейший, блядь. Я еще 14 заданий, манов. Говорит директриса. Давай, блядь, говори нас. А здесь что еще есть, да? О, давай вот это сначала. Это мне нравится. Вот эта штука мне нравится. Я бы в нее побольше поиграл. Но я так понимаю, что это последний будет. И все? Это для последнего раунда? Это все, блядь? Ты серьезно?
Hello, are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands.
Да иди нахуй.
Speaking of which, care to lose, I mean, play a match?
Ты сейчас отсосешь, блядь.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
И они все въебись, это пиздец, ебать. Ебать. Они еще и отталкивают, нахуй. Заебись.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
Бля, вас держать заклинание не учили, ебать, я не понимаю. Нахуй ты отпускаешь сразу? Бля, сучка.
Such grace.
Он еще и сдулся или что?
Accio.
Вот сучара, блядь. У нас ничья 100%. Даже если я 50 наберу, блядь. Тварь ебаная. Ну, в принципе, можно... Бля, нет, я не смогу отсюда это сделать. Бля, сучара ебаная. Ты меня нахуй заставляешь еще раз это делать. Тварина ебучая.
Didn't I say I adore competition?
Уебищная вот эта карта. Предыдущая была лучше.
Hard luck.
Забавно, что мы играем, блядь, пока я не выиграю, нахуй. А как только я выигрываю, она проебала. Ну, блядь, зато за груз зажаться не надо. Ебай, в этот раз она хуйню не запорола, прикинь. В тот раз она такую хуйню исполнила. Первый бросок. Да ебаный стыд, блядь. Да, хотя бы выбросить. Ебать, у тебя триггер, что ли? Ты то же самое сделал, что и в прошлый раз. Да, так и планировалось, блядь, 30 очков набрать. Кому ты пиздишь, ебать. Это же 50?
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
Сука. Нет, блядь, тварь.
Precisely as planned.
Нет, не забрали. То есть мне осталось набрать... Я только 50 могу. А я 50 не наберу отсюда. Заебомба, блядь, чё. О. Сука ебаная, блядь. Ой, сука, бля. Я передумал, эта хуйня мне теперь тоже не нравится, блядь. Предыдущая карта была лучше. Бля, она еще долго такая-то, пиздец, да, давай.
Precisely as planned. Accio.
Бля, она сейчас опять сбросит на шар, блядь.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
Было бы угарно, если бы ее обратно еще откинул на десятку.
Nice technique. Accio.
Нихуя себе, блядь. Все, я выиграл, да? Она не набрала. Да, похуй уже.
Wow, you are good.
Пиздец, 3 раза надо было, понадобилось, чтобы ее выиграть, блядь. Твоина. Жесткая. Да карта говно, блядь.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Тренируюсь.
I practice as much as I can. Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent
Да,
left
блядь.
now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Заебись, что. Ой.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Revelio. How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Lane?
Revelio. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Has anyone seen...
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. It's me and Overtube apart. His stars tape.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
What are you up to now?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Defender, Bombarda! Revelio. Defender, Bombarda! Defender, Bombarda! Defender, Bombarda! Defender, Bombarda! simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Crucio! Curio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus Bombardo! Defendo! Confringo!
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Petrificus totalis. Confringo.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo.
Ладно, пройду. Бля, это выход, да? Нет? Понял. Угу. В обратку. Меня просто смутило то, что побережье называется.
I've not seen a trace. You don't think Phoenix is
Cheerio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Take it. Well, you look like you're right.
Leviosa. Clefendo.
Yours.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Pay attention.
Imperio.
Perhaps some noise plan. These 10 points.
You think you're so clever.
Let's play Predator and Prey.
Блядь, чё?
Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda.
Going to use your special. Child's play.
Revelio.
А можно всегда так?
The Phoenix.
Привет, ебать. Финяшка. Полетел.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Accio.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Alohomora. Revelio. There it is again.
Где? Где? Блядь, ты ебанутая. А, да? А, да?
Confringo.
Блин.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Crucio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Petrificus totalis. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Well, it isn't the
Levioso!
target.
Look alive!
Ебать.
You can't roll your way out of this.
Confringo.
Come. You're embarrassing. Incendio! It's a bit like, being on fire, isn't it?
Glacius.
Nothing. Marvelous strike.
Confringo. That was for High Wing. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. I should investigate.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Fanged geranium.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding counts. Not all.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name.
Well known for his... where were we? Back to our class topic. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower.
Revelio.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
The thrill of the scholarly... Now, let's turn out... He's also... Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues. Keen-eyed students will spot the statues.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine
nestled
Ward.
among the ranks.
Rumour has it, she was demonstrating her experimental
Whose
lunar
fame was
apparition
not
charm.
won by vanquishing foes
This
in
is a
single
centuries
combat,
old.
nor by slaying blood.
I find that
Where
comforting.
his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated. So,
Pity.
history is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Ладно, я, наверное, все, я устал. Что-то игра, блядь, меня выматывать начинает.